Oh wow, dunk contest. Fine. He about to do something I know I can do. That's one of them. Anyway, if I get a high score, I can do that easy. I want to say a fourth third. Now I do not have Cold War. That's mad. He even jumped like that. That's dirty and above. 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 Alright, yeah. Well, guess what? I'm gonna get higher. I never did this before. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Oh, that didn't count. That's AI. That was AI. The first attempt was AI. A 39. Whoa, that ain't fair. I never did this before. Oh, they're gonna have me do a tiebreaker with one of them, right? I don't want to do a tiebreaker. That's gonna be terrible. Alright, he has a 40 dunk score. They're gonna have me do a tiebreaker. We can't see. You're not talking. You downloaded that one. Don't worry. I'm gonna guess you say you downloaded one back when Willie told you to. Yeah, but then I realized it was a waste of time, so you never got on when I downloaded it, so I deleted it back because I went wrestling. Now I got Black Ops 2. I think I'm planning to stay on Black Ops 2, you know, with you. It's only once in a lifetime I've never seen you on 2K. After this, I'm going back to Black Ops 2. And servers new news. Yo, Jake, be quiet. God. It's always him, bro. It's always fucking Rome. Rome, get a life. Go to work. Yeah, I was expecting to win the goddamn. I wasn't expecting to win that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even play 2K. God damn it. It's always him. It's always you. It's always you. It's always you. Get a goddamn life. Like, that's Jake, bro. Don't worry about him, bro. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
And this has
This nigga's weird, bro. I see the once in my life. Yeah,
And it's
we
his
not even
here
gonna go.
tonight.
Give me the
Well,
ball.
certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand. The biggest names
Hey,
from the
it's man.
sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of
I want
All-Star
to
Weekend.
break this game out
Now
so I
we'll
can
look
go
at the
back to
West
Black Ops 2. I
All-Stars
hate
starting
this.
lineup. They've got
Hate him.
Wembanyama. Shaking big out there with
I was
Gilgeous
playing right.
Alexander.
I
And it's
can't
Durant.
even
And it's
see
Jokic into
the
the center
conversation. I can't
position.
even see
I
what he
love this debate.
said. Hold on. Now I gotta go on my phone and see what he said. I can't turn. If I turn it off, I won't know what y'all been saying to me. No. Hold on. What is Jake saying to me? What is Jake saying to me? What is Jake saying? Yeah, I was playing rec and missed one shot and got off. So you was on the game. You're annoying. It seems to me you're only on the game when I'm at work. It really seems like that. No, he wasn't on the game. He was on the game 2 days ago.
It's so much
You're
because it
annoying.
combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
Now Cunningham. After the missed three from Shake and Bake.
Oh
The
my
first
God,
half
the
of this
defense is
season,
terrible.
boy, how special has it been? He has been on a rampage.
Yeah, and he's got tremendous talent, and when he's fully healthy and engaged, I mean, he's really impossible to stop. That's what we've been seeing this year from him.
Shake and Bake. Shot is good.
They're doing a lot of spectating there on D, but hey, it's the All-Star game.
Saturday's too long. It's too far away.
Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer.
Yeah, I'm ready to get old. I'm not gonna lie. After that, I'm ready to get old.
Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Like, I just want to ball hold the whole game. I'm not passing it to no one. I'm
Just
not gonna
around
lie.
a minute and a half into the first quarter. And again,
Like,
Cunningham
give me the ball.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Yeah, I wanna play him. I wanna guard Jalen Brunson. Move, bitch.
Brunson with it.
Cat, what are you doing? Come here. You're not shifty. Oh,
Bucket is good.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some
he
major
just certified my shit. Oh yeah. Come here. Oh yeah.
Shake and Bake.
Shake and bake. Us. Oh. Kill him.
5 to shoot.
Kill him.
Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
No move. That's like that's a legal screen. Come on, ref. Who's guarding it?
The three, and the three ball is good.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit
Hold on. Hit the Dougie. Hit the Dougie.
I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Don't touch Jimmy Butler's hand.
From the crowd.
You don't know where his hand's going. We're down by 2.
Not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight.
We're down by 2.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force
Katie hit me.
defense. I mean, you're never going to see as
Wow.
much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Alright, bro. Draymond Green. That's what we're going to do. We're going to hit the Dougie real quick. Because, we was really tough like that.
And it's Shake and Bake at the shooting guard.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh,
Shake
kill
and
him.
Bake. He's got
I
8.
didn't shoot that. That's
Şengün
AI.
next to James.
LeBron. Oh. LeBron, you're terrible.
And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, he's one of the best.
Yeah, hold on. Let me log in. I'm playing around too much.
Mitchell passes to Tatum. Young in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Don't let Jalen Brunson. Okay.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And that one is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And a
Nikola look lost. Wait, hold on. No Dawn on it. Oh no, I'm on the West. I forgot.
Mitchell looking it over. There's the three. Young's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shaken Big shot is good.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Shaken Bake.
Trey.
Will it go?
It's not Trae Young.
And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Jalen Johnson comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Cunningham in for Young. Jokic, he's checked in for the West. How about
I need a fighter like Bam Adebayo.
Mitchell passes
beating on his post.
And it's blocked.
And really a surprising.
I'm going to get Donovan Mitchell. He's got this team.
There really is. I mean,
Everyone's catching straight. Oh, you're Jalen Brunson. Come in.
I like that they're going at it like this. It looks more realistic.
Catching up on the changes for the East.
Okay.
Mobley comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Mitchell. The West also making some changes. Edwards has come in for
Freddie Fairland. Let me do my thing.
He's subbed in for Murray.
Less than an ideal start for them. The shots weren't falling, but they're definitely starting to surge now.
Wait, hold on. I'm the finger. I see you actually be guarding here. Oh.
Here's Cunningham. Misses off the left iron.
Oh yeah.
The West leading
LeBron.
by 5, and he dunks it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the East All-Stars making a change here.
After this, I'm getting on Black
the
Ops
West
2.
All-Stars also with the sub. Butler's checked
I
in.
knew getting on this game would be a big mistake.
Gilgeous Alexander against Brunson. Here's Banchero.
Wow.
Good on the assist by Brunson.
That's Paolo Banchero.
It ends an
All
11-0
right,
run by the West All-Stars.
Here's Shake and Bake. Takes it inside.
I didn't want to do that.
Pass to Cunningham. Jacks up a three. Headshot off.
It's
Who
almost
that?
like
Jimmy,
he's trying to
what?
make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Shake
I didn't mean to shoot that, but hey, look what it is.
After a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really
Wembanyama.
started to get
KD,
closer
who they trying to
the
sub
basket.
back?
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best three-point shooting teams, sometimes you got to do a little something different to get
Oh, we
your
letting him do this? Evan Mobley, I think.
Easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
From about 19 feet. Again, the West All-Star.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Brunson draws the double.
Chilling. He dropping the ball.
Over in the corner, Banchero. A three-pointer, no good.
Ooh. Drops your time a little bit. 6. God damn it.
Pass to Edwards.
Edwards.
For three. And again, another shot trained there from Shake and Bake. And it's a 10-point West All-Star lead. And we finished one half of basketball. It's the West All-Stars
Start running into the crowd.
ending the second quarter with a huge surge.
Hey, I don't care. I don't care.
18-4 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final two quarters.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way,
They
whether
upgraded
you
my
pick by the
badge.
fans or the coaches,
Like,
earning
nope.
the title
You know, I want
NBA
that.
All-Star. And that's an honor none of these players will
Yeah.
ever forget.
I
You've
got
got
you.
Jalen Brunson. Tatum out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Cunningham, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Brown outside
This
Tatum.
is on my necklace.
3-pointers off the mark. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these all-star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin.
I need to spring. I need to take a look.
Put in to get here. I mean, each one deserves a
Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
I hate Wembley.
perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
He's useful on something.
Down low, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
One of his specialties on display there. A
They want to
nifty
be a
lead
play
pass.
with no
The West
goal.
leading by 7. Here's Shake and Bake. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Here's Shake and Bake. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the East All-Stars now. Here's Tatum.
What's the charge? Come on.
Down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The East All-Stars shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw missing.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Good on the 2nd free throw. 2 minutes into the 2nd half of play now. Here's Shake and Bake. 27 points for him. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
I get no green at all. Like,
For the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to
Kobe
continue
and
missing.
Jalen Brunson. And Jalen Brunson that's going into the paint. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I'm done. Give me the ball. You're shooting straight threes this game.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3
And I'm fouling.
and getting
Yeah, you're gonna have to foul me out. But I'm fouling the whole game. Y'all got to foul me out.
On the floor for the West All-Stars, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Shake and Bake. Then it's James. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell finds Cunningham. Now here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the triple.
and a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
A 3-ball. It's good from long range.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
The 3 kept alive.
Nope.
Pass to Shake and Bake. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
And here is Brown. Edwards defending. Johnson for 3. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Mobley, he's checked in for Adebayo. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the West. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. High post shot. It's tipped.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right.
That is all-star basketball at its best. The alley-oop run to perfection.
Cunningham outside. And here's Brown outside. Sinks the triple.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Shake and Bake's shot is good. Shake and Bake's got 42 in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
It's Brown on the wing. Off target from outside. The West leading by 20. Puts up a deep three. And it goes through once again. Nice hit there from Shake and Bake.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And some changes here for the East. Towns, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tatum comes in for Johnson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Mitchell. Şengün's checked in for the West. LeBron comes in for Edwards. Count it.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Brunson scanning the floor. Brunson draws the double. Brown wide open. He fires. Misses the three. The West leading by 21. Shake and Bake. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his third assist on the night. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Towns in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
It's Brown on the wing. There's the triple. The West grabs the miss. Şengün's got his sixth rebound on the night. Shake and Bake shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yes, LeBron. LeBron, you're useful. LeBron, you're useful. LeBron, you're useful.
East grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Brunson kicks to Tatum. No good with the triple. Tatum's gotten only one of
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Murray. To halt the run, the shot's good from Brunson.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Got that one up quick. Shake and Bake's got 58.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. We could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Brown. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Going inside, and he lays it straight in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong, but tonight the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our all-star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Take me straight to the playoffs, bro.
This is it, gentlemen. This is the playoffs. We work. Because we're a pack of wild dogs, and we won't let anything get in our way. Now, there are some people outside this locker room who think we can't hack it. Some people who think we're frauds. There was even a reporter who had the nerve to say that our rookie phenom over here is going to be the biggest choke in the league. But we're going to prove those people wrong when we hoist up that Larry O'Brien trophy.
About that article. Oh, you mean the one by Roseanne Conway saying...
Wow, my remote sunk. Oh.
Let's hear it for the NBA MVP.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Clippers. After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round one action. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Domantas Sabonis out there with Achua, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Shake and Bake in at the 2. Taking a look at Los Angeles. On paper, this looks like a slam dunk. No pun intended.
I heard mostly Golden State, but to be honest, I really hope he goes back to Miami.
With the energy of the crowd and the way they've played all year, it's hard to imagine.
Just to be honest with you, I hope he goes back to Miami. If not Miami, Cleveland.
Amazing MP has been this season.
Thank you guys.
And with Bronny staying at the Lakers, I think Bronny has potential. You know, Bronny has potential. In his high school clips stuff, Bronny has potential. To his own. Right on the Clippers, that's what they put me on the Clippers when I first started the game. I'm not gonna lie. I do not like this. If I want Shakes to playoffs, bro, I don't want to be on the Clippers no more. Oh my god, move.
Within a season in NBA history. He's filling it up and burying the opposition on a nightly basis. Guys?
Just so tough to stop.
Hit the W.
Here's Shake and Bake. Offline with a 3.
I sent the game. I don't want no defense.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily, and it always takes a
No, like I didn't get that option to try out, bro. I just went straight to the draft and then boom, the Clippers selected me. Low-key mad and get the chance to try out. I have to play this. You think after this I could get traded? Because I don't want to be on the Clippers no more. Oh my god.
What's going through your...
Most likely, I don't know what I was doing.
We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to report or interrupt by or using offensive language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest security or arena staff.
To be fair, we all know LeBron not going to. Why am I doing that with Kyrie?
This is it. Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. Take a look at the Kings.
LeBron goes to the Knicks. All right, we're good.
For sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario, down 3 games to none.
Well, at least they are here at home. And maybe these fans can light a fire under them, and they can make something out of this series.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Shake and Bake out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Westbrook.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
DeRozan finds Levine. Back to DeRozan. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shake and Bake, shot is good. Shake and Bake's got 5 points so far. How about the start of MP's career, winning Rookie of the Year?
Well, he had no issues adjusting to the speed and physicality of the NBA. And, man, I can't wait to see what MP has in store for year 2. This kid has incredible potential.
Achiuwa, no good. And now here comes Collins in the break and stolen by Achiuwa. Levine against Harden. Levine kicks to Achiuwa. Back to Levine. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. A dunk by Achiuwa.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. To the inside. Shake and bake. Shot is good. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A shot's good from
Westbrook. Westbrook shoot?
Westbrook doesn't think he just shoots.
A 3 from Leonard. It's all in by Achiuwa. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And it's off from 3-point range. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. Got their hands full with the vet. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. They grabbed her on this. Pass to Shake and Bake.
Oh, wait, that would be a dumb shot. Oh, yeah.
Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Stolen by Collins. Zubac finds Harden. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And Tyronn Lue wants to
he going timeout. Don't tell me that's Doc.
Every time out,
that's Doc Rivers as my rep, as my coach. I want him going to the league. If not the next time he's going to the league.
.104 left in the first quarter.
Well, I make this shot on
like
you.
MP and the crew are going to move on, and the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge
with
to
the
his
ball.
game. I'll tell you, the other bench is wishing that reporter never opens their mouth to fire up MP before this series.
And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Sabonis against Jones. Levine wide open. They can't stop the run with that one. Shake and Bake passes to Dunn. And again, shot good from Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake's got 17.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Oh, Beal in position. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Shake and Bake. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 20 points for Shake and Bake. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Bradley Beal. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Shake and Bake, and it's Dunn in at the point guard position. Pass to Schroeder. Here's Levine. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Clippers leading by 10. The Clippers shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Second free throw, no good. Here's Sacramento. He's guarded by Collins. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Clifford. No good that time. Excellent D there from Shake and Bake. And what a moment for MP. We can all feel it. Not only does he make his first All-Star game, but he does so by getting voted in as a starter.
And that shows you how the fans view MP this season. This isn't a good year that he's having. This is a landmark type of season. MP absolutely deserves the honor.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Shake and Bake in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Saric.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
And Sacramento has possession. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Painful to watch, guys. You can see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Without question, Shake and Bake displaying his skills today.
He's killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Sacramento. Keon Ellis comes in for Levine. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Harden's checked in. For three, Westbrook. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Shake and Bake again, Los Angeles. It didn't take long, but I think at this point we can agree that MP is on a course to be viewed as one of the great stars of the NBA.
To go from an unknown to a force in the NBA is something that you rarely see. It reminds me a bit of a young Jokic in that sense. Clearly, MP is a special talent, and the sky is the limit.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Clippers leading by 12, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Some changes for Sacramento. Achua comes in for Ellis. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Zubac is checked in for Beal. Here's DeRozan. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. DeRozan's got his third bucket of the night.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Westbrook kicks to Achua. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Shake and Bake. He's got 36, and he drives in. They get it back. Tremendous effort from Kawhi Leonard.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunity.
And the basket is good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
And I still made the shot. Bro.
The Kings trail by 16. And here's DeRozan. He has 7. LaVine for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. There's shake and bake. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Sacramento Kings.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. He's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Got to bring a forklift.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. It's been one outstanding game for Shake and Bake.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 16-point game. Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Achua. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Here's Shake and Bake. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
On the taskbar, but why the like sent to him, bro? What's going on there?
You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Westbrook with the
They're not giving the block. All right, hold on.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. The Kings trail by 14, and Shake.
Yeah.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire.
MP over here. Over here, MP. Wait for my hand. I got a lot of them.
You can tell I don't care about this.
We won. And that's all that matters. I could.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key control.
I want to make this game the shortest as possible.
So, what's the idea here? We already have a bunch of weekly. Please, no more weekly emails. Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats that our coaches may not know. I like examples, focus improvement, goal, one per week, simple, but we all get on the same page. That'd be great, I guess, but just do us a favor, all right? Just type one of your other emails in so we can eliminate one or two changes. Well, that sounds great. Sometimes there's no deal. You're not going to...
And for my money, an NBA game is just the top.
We have great fans here.
The Western Conference semifinal.
These teams are prepared for an... Here we go. And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that one's good. Shake and bake.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That one misses.
Number 74. Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Edwards. Fires, high post. Outside McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And stolen by Edwards. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. McDaniels can't hit. Here's Shake and Bake. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Shake and Bake's got 9 points. Grant, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that MP is well on his way to being an all-time great. So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Well, early in this game, they made one good play after another.
Fires from way outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Outside Edwards. They need this. Minnesota again missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Shake and Bake in the last matchup against the Kings put together a nice one. He ended up with 44 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Alec, great info there. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have
on you.
performance here tonight.
He's got his first 3 throws of the night right here.
He did a good job.
And he drops the first.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And that one's good. Shake and Bake.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Shake and Bake. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. And it's not often you can say this. MP atop the leaderboard for both Rookie of the Year and League MVP.
Yeah, not often at all. I mean, when you think about the fact that MP was a second-round pick, this is truly remarkable. And remember, only the legendary Wilt Chamberlain was able to win both awards in a single season. Will MP make it a party of 2?
Timberwolves trail by 11. Beyond the arc. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket on the night.
Excellent possession there. If you set up DiVincenzo, it usually leads to points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Shake and Bake. Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They get it again. Here's McDaniels. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Shake and Bake. 25 points in the game.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
McDaniels with it. Beal picks him up, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's 4 turnovers for them in this one. Just lazy play early.
The Clippers lead by 11. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Shake and Bake in at the 2. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And that one's good from Conley.
Well, look, Conley's known as a great passer, but he's also a fantastic three-point shooter.
Pure from three-point range. Shake and Bake's got 28 points for the game. And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting 5.
So many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Shannon. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, Conley has always been a reliable playmaker. He knows how to set a guy up.
Los Angeles is on 7 of 9 from three-point range so far.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. that'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Shake and Bake. That one's good for 2. Shake and Bake's got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Left side Conley for 3. Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. And he makes it. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Conley passes to Clark. Here's Shannon. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And that one's good. Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake's got 34. And you got to give it up for MP, securing his first All-Star selection. What a moment for this young man's career.
Yeah, what a moment indeed. One he'll never forget. Now, I know MP fans think this is just the first of many to come, but I hope MP savors this moment. He's earned it.
Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. Right side Conley. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A great move by Conley. Uses that dribble move to get the space he needed.
Shake and Bake. And the baseline jumper goes down. And the Clippers lead by 10.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Conley. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Here's Shake and Bake. Clark covers. That one goes. Count it. Shake and Bake's got 36 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, we get them an and one? Come on, Brook Lopez.
One free throw coming his way.
Now, let me go see if that damn incident was.
That's on Brook Lopez. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
His first shot attempt. That one off the back iron and out. Timberwolves trail by 9. So it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie. Like getting it.
Thanks for tuning in.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards in the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Timberwolves trail by 20. DiVincenzo with it. For 3, Randall. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The Clippers lead by 22. Beal, the pass to Shake and Bake. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Shake and Bake. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third. Missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one's off. And no luck that time either. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
The Timberwolves have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
The Timberwolves shooting the ball at 43% from the field. He swipes the ball away again.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Here's DiVincenzo. That one a little long.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Randall. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Randall's got 5.
Look, for this offense, Randall being an effective catch-and-shoot option is crucial.
Shake and Bake misses. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. John Collins comes in for Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Beal. And it's Dunn in for James Harden. Conley passes to Edwards. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Back to Conley. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Minnesota. Conley on the attack. Good chance here for Clark. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
46 seconds left in the third. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Outside Conley. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And the basket by Clark.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And he lobs it up top. Leaps for it. It's stolen. Here we go. Ingles from outside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Clippers on top. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most...
Yeah, it's huge. We're a confident bunch, but when you lose...
BA, over to you.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could...
We're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates...
The West.
The Timberwolves will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Making big out there with Harden. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Here's shake and bake. Off target with his three. McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Inside. Here's Randall. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
That shot wide open.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Edwards kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Shake and bake, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Rebound by the Clippers. And if you've been watching since round 1, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but had 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see
Something here, but you didn't get the ball.
in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
Edwards, that's good.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Leonard.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, shake and bake in the last matchup against the Timberwolves is a man on a mission. He had 63 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't.
Left to play here in the first. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
It's Clark with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now.
Alright, that's cool. If I knew you was still in the whatchamacallit, I would have asked you to help, but like it's too late. I'll get another time. Just trying to get done with this. And it don't matter now, I've already made a custom takeover.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was tough for me. I didn't...
I'm gonna get injured? Damn. I might just keep on grinding out this. It's 5 o'clock. I'll go. I'm not gonna do it. First quarter. Do I still win a championship?
And what a game we have here. Here we go. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Collins at power forward. Zubac's in the middle. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's shake and bake in at the 2. Here's DiVincenzo following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Collins with the rebound. Here's shake and bake. Time again.
And what I don't understand is, it's not letting me do my dunks.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys.
Great work,
86%.
Boy, you love the determination from Julius Randle. This guy has a knack for scoring against good defense.
Here's shake and bake. Connects from downtown. Shake and bake's got 8. Here's Randle. Inside. Here's Edwards. Tips. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. To the inside. And the shot's good.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Here's shake and bake. Oh, wow! And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. Collins with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's shake and bake.
Wow.
Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. From behind the arc, and Randle the bucket on the assist by McDaniel.
Oh, he injured.
Randle's got
He's
his
injured.
second basket of the night.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you. This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Anyway, they emoted, bro.
Clark is
That
checked in
game's
for
hard though, I'm
Julius
not gonna
Randle.
lie.
And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Collins. Minnesota. They've gone
No! You motherfucker, you jinxed it.
3 for 7 here
Oh
at the start.
no,
Edwards
get
tries
up,
DiVincenzo, and
MP!
his clock for 3.
MP, get
It's rebounded by Los
up!
Angeles. And they've been looking very strong here in the postseason. Going undefeated now, 7 games in a row.
Oh,
Had a nice rest after round 1. And a
damn.
chance tonight to
Eric, I'm not
close
winning
out
my
and
first
punch a ticket
championship.
to the
I'm about to get
conference
old.
finals.
That
They are
pissed me off. Damn, they're not going to replay at all. Oh, I got to clutch the game. I got to clutch up. I have to clutch. I have to clutch.
Clippers trail by 13.
We're down by 2
We
down.
have an update on MP.
I got to clutch.
He will be returning to play tonight. Looks like he'll be out there to start the second half.
Oh, he's going to
Huge
get already
boost for this team.
Yeah, they're saying it's a high ankle sprain. Not sure how serious it is, but either way,
Nah,
I'm
it's
sure
not.
gonna
It's
be
not a
tough
serious
to
ankle
play
sprain.
on.
I'm here.
And
Hold
this
on.
could be one of those moments where the entire team gets sent into overdrive with MP coming back.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, as strong as he's
Just give me the
been,
ball.
they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards.
Just give me the ball.
There's the screen. Lets it go. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Oh,
Man,
wait,
they're
get the
having a
football
hard time
screen.
defending the
I
triple.
can't see.
That's 3 in a row.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Clippers trail by 9. And that one's good. Shake and bake. Shake and bake's got 21 points in the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Watch out. I need the ball.
Pass to Edwards for 3. And it's the
Oh, yeah.
Clippers with the
He's
rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, shake and bake in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He finished with 30 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. He and his team are really clicking right now.
Good for you, better
See that momentum
move.
carry them through the rest of the year. Guys,
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Yeah, he was
Oh,
unstoppable
it's
during
good for
certain
you,
stretches.
better
It'd be
move.
great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his
Got
A
my
game,
custom
he just
takeover.
makes
Put
play
the
after
first time
play.
forever.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Collins against Randall. And here's Edwards outside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
I'm not going to let that just slide like that.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Shake and bake. Tried to come right back
I
with a
did.
3 of his own, but it's no good. And they're pushing
Yo, stop
it
him.
up.
Stop him. Stop him. Stop him.
McDaniels against Leonard. Pass to Edwards. Edwards on the go. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Oh, got that one up quick. Shake and Bake's got 16 in the second half.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job
Hey.
spacing the floor.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, we got
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Edwards. Here he goes.
Oh my God. God damn.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout.
That's how catching body count number. First on Anthony body. What's this when Anthony was 30 catching his body, bro?
He's checked in for John Collins. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's the 3, and that one's good. Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake's got 32 points.
Shake and bake. Shake and bake.
Too much room on the perimeter.
Hate this next game. I had this in 2K22.
Back to Conley. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Dunk on. Oh.
Shake and bake. And again, it's the Clippers.
It is. I'm telling you, it is. I don't know about James Harden dunking on Anthony. Or Anthony dunking on James. Hell yeah, that's happening, man. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Oh.
Driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Adding
I
insult
thought I got injured again. I'm about to say, God damn, I'm not that weak.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a
pass it down to Harden.
What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Shake and Bake.
Oh, I can't see the meter. Where did it went?
And Zubac with the lay-in. Zubac has gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Yeah, that one's good.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Pass to Conley.
And here's
Edwards. Shot to stop the run. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around.
Shake and bake. I had that nickname on here since 2K22.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
On Zubac and Harden, that's crazy. Never
And it's
do that,
time now to
honestly.
bring you
I
our
thought some
State
great people on
Farm assist to the
2K25.
game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked
Yeah,
this
I
was
know,
the
I know
choice
what
because
you
I
mean.
love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game.
I don't like Poole anymore. Like for the first 2 years and a half
Different
it
look
came
here.
out,
Nas
yeah,
Reed
it was
checked in
cool,
for
but,
Ingles.
you know, it had to be
Jaden
fun
McDaniels
doing
comes
it, so
in
I'm
for
leaving
Clark.
it.
Edwards, he's checked
Now
in
it
for
gets that
Shannon.
boring.
And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley.
John, you should ask your parents to get you Black Ops 2, Tuki.
Reed
Shit,
finds
funny
McDaniels.
stuff.
Good ball movement here by
I know,
Minnesota.
I don't know, it's because I
Randall
just played
outside
every day.
to the middle. Here's Edwards. Cook it. And it's Randall with the
It's Jake
assist.
to get the game. He
15
don't want to
points
get
for
it.
Anthony Edwards.
Boy, that defense must
Give
be
me the
better.
ball.
Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
He drops it from range. And the Clippers lead by 19.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
John, PS Plus.
Quarter play. We're
Get a
about 2.5
discount.
minutes
Get
through
the
it
season
now.
pass.
I mean, apparently he still
And
has the green light to shoot
the
threes,
game
but he is in
at
an
$30 right there,
absolute
$33. $33 right there. It's perfect right here. I got free throw. For my next special free throw, I'm putting on my custom takeover. I'm putting on more free throws so I can make better shots.
Timberwolves
It
trail by
can't be that I'm
19.
missing all my free throws like this.
Down low. Here's McDaniels.
And then James Harden proceeds to get dunked on by Jaden McDaniels.
making it look very easy, right at the
It's
rim.
terrible.
And that one's good. Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake's got 41.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Julius Randle a little bit more. I wanna hurt his body some more.
pass by Nas Reed. This guy has such a well-rounded game.
From downtown. Good.
Can I?
Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Word, but guess what? I'm gonna do the same thing.
And this
No,
is
fuck,
partly
I'm
what
not.
the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh my God, look at this. Before I get
Here's
done,
Reed.
I feel it coming, right? But I feel it coming.
Outside
Feel
Edwards.
posterizer incoming.
Randall
Look.
outside.
Up.
For three.
Come on, say posterizer.
Zubac pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Clippers.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And
Hold
this
on,
one
hold on.
was all about
I ain't gonna let
desire.
this do that.
The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean,
It's your
I
Nick
love what they did
game.
here tonight.
They just own this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant
Yeah,
showing from
hold
them.
it.
Yeah, super impressive.
I'm
They
sorry.
took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Shake and Bake.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that, and
Hey, why did they dump on like Johnson even standards? They're all from Italian. From Villanova College.
They
like,
can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Yes, give me my 50 points. Oh my God.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers take the series and are moving on. It's a clean sweep.
Anthony, you're
They have
trash.
no issues
Jordan,
winning the
you're getting
series.
traded.
Great win for you guys tonight, MP. You broke the half-century mark.
Why is he talking to
Does
me?
scoring 50
Ain't sure
feel
about it.
different than
50 feels too.
I need my OnlyFans. I need the OnlyFans.
Great stuff there, Dominic.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this
Invincible!
Cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight. Guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like light work.
Well, yelled out the Tommy Invincible. One past John Stockton. That's crazy. The Mavericks is going crazy too. Come on, man. The Knicks? What's the Knicks trying to get into? I'm not gonna. You see this? Hold on. Whoa. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. If they sweep Boston, oh no. I'm gonna hate to do it to them. When they made them say it's together. Cooper flag. I want him.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Coach, do you understand how much money I'm being leaving?
What was MP time?
I'm hearing that the chatter about it.
What was going on? I'm not part of the 35 no more. I'm David.
Game 1 of the Western Conference.
Two Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge. You look at the Clippers. Coming off a sweep in their last series, you better believe they'll be prepared for these conference finals.
Yeah, we'll see how they come out of the gates. Some teams benefit from the long layoff. Some can get off to a slow start. I'm sure they did everything they could in their preparation to be ready to go.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Backcourt pairing, it'll be Irving and Russell. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Flag in at the small forward.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Takes a three. And it's Flag missing.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Here's Shake and Bake. They get it back. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Shake and Bake's got his second basket of the night. And you talk about audacious. MP going on camera to guarantee not only a win in these conference finals, but a sweep. Oh, smoke.
In all my years, I have never heard someone guarantee a sweep. This could be a watershed moment for MP if he pulls this off. But the odds still against him, and there's a good chance he ends up looking through it.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And it's in there.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul.
Oh, it's annoying. They don't want this to It's very annoying.
This is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14 from deep Washington. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Shake and Bake. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Flag. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Shake and Bake in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He finished with 51 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Great. We'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for John Collins. Bradley Beal's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in for James Harden.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. The shot's good from Irving.
And that is what Irving is known for. He is a master ball handler who can get whatever he wants.
Count the basket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Irving with a clean look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Here's Shake and Bake. Here he goes. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look for Dallas. Max Strus is checked in for Davis. Max Christie comes in for Russell. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. 1:04 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Hardy. Now Strus. He's covered by Beal. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
So I get stuff down.
Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Got you, too.
Clippers with the ball. Shake and bake. Shot is good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden out there with Shake and Bake. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Harden. He has yet to score. Davis up top. He's guarded by Collins. Just 5 to shoot. From 20 feet out. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Bruce in the corner. Offline with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Pass to Lively. Launches a 3, and that's good. Max Strus for 3. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Mavericks trail by 6. And Harden comes to help. Pass to Lively. Now here's Harden. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here is Davis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And Marshall kicks to Strus. Good on the triple. Strus has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shake and bake. Shot is good.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Clyde comes in for Marshall. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Hardy. The Los Angeles Clippers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers.
The Knicks swept the Celtics?
Finals. Big fella, do you...
Nah, it might be me against the Knicks in the playoffs.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. It's been one outstanding game for Shake and Bake.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Backcourt pairing, it'll be Irving and Russell. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis, and it's Flag in at the 3 spot. The Clippers have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. That free throw, no good. That one is no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside, Russell. Pass to Irving. From downtown. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Shake and Bake driving inside. And he gets it to go. Shake and Bake's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
Outside, Davis. Now, here is Russell. And a wide open look for Flag. No good from outside.
I didn't get the rebound.
Here's Shake and Bake. Banked in off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And there's the power Davis gives you up front. He is a terrific lob partner.
Clippers leading by 9. Here's Shake and Bake. He's got 32. Out to the wing. Pass to Zubac. Here's Shake and Bake. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Zubac.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Shake and Bake. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Shake and Bake. Shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Did it? Can I get it?
Washington missing. Clippers leading by 13. Harden dishes to Leonard. Stolen by Washington. Russell from long range. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lobs it up for Zubac. Up high and stuff the alley-oop.
And Harden is more than just a score. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's... Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Exum with it outside. Davis. Exum finds Lively. The wide open shot from Strus. From outside off the
Damn it.
Clippers leading by 14. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden out there with Shake and Bake, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Exum the bounce pass. And here's Marshall from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
Still in the way of getting
Zubac has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Shake and bake, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
LA's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. That shot,
I'm
no good.
Cold.
Mavericks trail by 14.
To the damn door.
Pass to Exum from outside the arc. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Marshall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's Exum with the ball who will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Yep, that one goes. 36 points for Shake and Bake.
Work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Flag comes in for Najee Marshall. Russell, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dante Exum. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockdown blow."
We got the.
We'll see if they can.
Have 4 more than him. More points. 4 more rebounds. I gotta give 1 more candy for
trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking. Kyrie rebounded by Zubac. He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Shake and Bake. He's guarded by Russell. It's in there.
Now make sure Cooper Flag gets no more boards. All I need to worry about.
And it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
You don't give a damn about the points because he's not going to have more points than me. No more rebounds.
For 3.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Zubac. And they pick up the 2.
Need to find 1 more assist and I'll be good.
Total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Clippers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shake and Bake.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
And they come back with a three of their own.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Shot clock at 5. 11 feet away. Rebounded by Zubac. Pulls the trigger. Gets it to fall. So the
What are you talking about?
Clippers winning this one
It's
easily.
this?
Pretty good.
By 10. What did I fuck up? I did everything but almost by 5.
Good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum.
I'm standing here with MP after a...
We won the game. I don't think it...
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much.
I got the jersey. I did.
The natural wonder is just right there in front of you. Maybe we can take our family.
Wait, what else did I get from that? I got to find. What that I gained from getting that? Oh, so just some XP. Useless. Out and I'm not man,
you look at Dallas, they're down 2-0. But on the bright side, they're back home. A chance to get back in the series.
And you don't make the conference finals unless you're a great team. So I think being at home is important to them. And we're going to see them come out with some fight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Shake and Bake in a shooting guard.
He stopped me?
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. And Davis, one of the very few. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Shake and Bake. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Russell. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Jones.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Russell, that's good.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Here's Shake and Bake, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Shake and Bake's got 13.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Russell. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, it's stolen away. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Shake and Bake in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Marshall in for Russell. There's Davis with the 3. They get the rebound. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Harden. Irving, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Going inside. Stolen by Davis.
Hey, we could do nothing.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively. Not just settling for the layup.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Back to Irving. Puts up a three. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Both teams will make substitutions. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Second, Derek Lively.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And that one's good. Shake and bake.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Marshall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Exum, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Hardy, three-pointer, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers lead by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And here's Marshall. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. Williams is out there with Max Strus. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Done with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Lopez.
Hey!
Touch off the glass.
That was hard. That was hard.
Was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Here's Shake and Bake, and that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Jones, he's checked in for Collins. For 3, Hardy. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They have been a steamroller in this postseason. 10 straight wins to start it off. Hard not to be thinking about their chances to make history.
Yeah, I mean, no team's gone through the playoffs with a perfect record. The 76ers got close in 1983 and the Warriors in 2017. So it's fun to talk about, but they've got 6 games to go. And at this stage of the playoffs, every game's a battle.
Parries it from 3. Shake and Bake's got 5 points now this quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
It's Lively, high post. Strus's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 17. Here's Shake and Bake. Basket counts. Shake and Bake's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Flags checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Hardy, and then for Los Angeles. John Collins checked in for Lopez. Leonard comes in for Beal, and it's Harden in for Dunn. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Irving gets it to go.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Mavericks trail by 20. To the paint. Marshall outside. 4-3. Jones grabs the board. And they're on the run. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow. Man. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You like that from Jones, getting others involved.
Pass to Marshall. Here's Flag. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Shake and Bake. Right side Jones. Here's Shake and Bake. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Shake and Bake.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Davis. Fires in the triple. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Here's Shake and Bake. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I can't find me.
And he lobs it up. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
When you throw it upstairs to Kawhi, odds are he's going to get it now. Those hands catch virtually everything.
Irving is doubled. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Los Angeles leading by 21. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. James Harden, #1. A different look for Dallas. Washington comes in for Lively, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Marshall. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. The 3 from Russell. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. And he sinks the second. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Russell. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Russell, that's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Yep, that one goes.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Pass to Davis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Clippers on top, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Here's Russell. So, on the floor for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Shake and Bake in at the 2. And that one's good. Irving.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Russell, and then Russell with the dunk.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush when the chance is there.
Here's shake and bake. Again! What a... Avalanche!
my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Russell takes a three and out of bounds. The Clippers will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The Clippers lead by 21. Here's shake and bake. Here's the teardrop. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones has got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving looking around. Outside for Russell. They grab their own miss. From outside the arc. And another shot. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 9.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Dallas. To the left wing. Outside Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half.
Power is home. Oh, wow.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now over Washington, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. And a missed layup.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played. I think with more purpose so far.
Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Clippers making a change here. Beal's checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Washington.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Throw it down on the lob.
Excellent finish by Harden.
completing that nice alley-oop.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Irving. Outside Russell. Outside for Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Kyrie and D'Lo are your 1 and your 2. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the center position. Yet another steal from him.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. Dallas is shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Nabbing another steal.
And his last swipe sets a franchise record. He now has the most steals in a playoff game in this organization's history.
What an absolute menace he's been out there tonight. He's completely changed the tone of this playoff game. He's off on the first. So for the Clippers, Lopez, he's checked in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Bradley Beal. And he's good on the second. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Flag. The three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Clippers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And with this win, a trip to the finals is within their grasp. Just 1 win away from the sweep.
And they'll be looking to make it 4 straight, no doubt about it. That's how you want to go into the finals. Well rested, playing your best basketball of the season, and riding a ton of momentum.
And what a huge performance it was for Shake and Bake.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions.
Yet another steal from him.
Again and again, he finds ways to seize possessions.
And he's now tied for second all-time in steals for a postseason game.
Yeah, an 8-way tie for second. 1 more steal, and it's his alone. Let's see what happens here.
Done. The pass to Shake and Bake. And he drives in. Oh, a wrist-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
With tonight's win, you're now 1 game away from the NBA Finals.
Well, that's what you dream about as a kid. So,
Brian, back to you.
As always, thank you, Jim.
All right, guys, before this series started, all the media wanted to talk about was the problem.
What is it? Not to mention the 11 assists. You rarely see that happening in big college playing sort of games and all.
Maybe I don't understand that. We got a comment right here, right now. I'm bigger than that, guys.
Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sport. You look at Dallas. So they're down 3-0 in this series, and these home fans hoping they can extend their season.
Yeah, and even if they can win tonight, I don't see a way they come back from 3-0. It's just too big of a hill to climb.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. Shaking big out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
D'Angelo Russell rises up and drops the hammer.
Basket counts. Shaking big's got 5.
It's a new game, Jake. It's a new game.
MP,
Oh, my winning record like 77 and some.
Here he is, standing by his word.
37-3.
In this series right now.
Look, I'll be honest. I didn't believe him when he said it. But the way they've come out and won the first 3 games of this series, how could anybody doubt him now? He put his money where his mouth is, and looks like this guy could see the future.
Outside Russell. And Irving hit the basket on the assist by Russell.
There may be no one more capable of tough finishes than Kyrie Irving.
Shake and bake. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Pass to Flag. Sinks the three-pointer.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
For the 3, and another. Once again, shot good from Shake and bake. He's got 12.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Russell with a wide open look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Shake and bake. Shot is good.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. James Harden, number 1. And the Clippers making a change here. Collins is checked in. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now we'll hear from Allie Forrest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Shake and bake in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one.
Same build I had since I first got the game.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude.
Yeah, same build I had
One of the things I like
since I first got the game.
He's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Mavericks trail by 6. Russell passes to Irving. Irving double team. Here's Russell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist for that last one here tonight.
Oh, they already got 16 points.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's now 23 points for Shake and Bake.
Yo, you make bills when you don't be on the game. What's up with that?
No, I think that's the one thing every player.
If you want to make a center, go ahead. Do you? But I forgot, you better be on this game. Just for rec? Alright, you know what? I'll give it to you.
Group out there. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Clippers. Bradley Beal comes in for Leonard. Marshall with it. He's picked up by Collins. And finished off by Lively.
Everyone win the game. They want to make a new build every 3 days. Every 3 business days. I give it to the AI. I think they messed the shot.
Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Strus missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Stolen. Here's shake and bake, and that one is hammered home.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Hardy, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Davis is checked in for Exum. Donnie's checked in for the Clippers. He hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight. And the free throw, no good. Average trail by 9. Strus in the corner. 3-pointer gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Max is always shot ready. Catch and shoot opportunities are his go-to.
Here's shake and bake. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And that's now 29 points for shake and bake. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the 3-point arc.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. John is out there with shake and bake, and it's Beal in at the 3, the small forward. Here's shake and bake, nailed from 3-point land. Shake and bake's got 32 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Hardy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Jones is checked in. Shake and bake, no good. Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Marshall passes to Lively. Now, here's Strus. Davis kicks to Strus. Offensive rebound. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's shake and bake. Off target from 3-point range.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Beal with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Williams. Back to Strus. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Lets the 3 fly, and he gets it to go. No problem on the 3 from Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Flag is checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Williams. Baseline try. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers leading by 13. Here's shake and bake. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Cooper Flag. The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Russell comes in for Marshall. He hits the second from the line. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Russell from long range. Rebound by the Clippers. These. Oh!
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
And this is part of the...
Substitution on the court.
.112 left in the second quarter.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving against Harden. Pass to Russell. From deep. It's hauled in by Zubats. Clippers leading by 16. Here's shake and bake. And he goes right over D'Angelo Russell and slams it down.
Boy, when you talk about James Harden, this is a guy who's led the league in assists. He is such an exceptional passer.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Back to Irving. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving attacking. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. It's deflected. Pass to shake and bake. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Shake and bake's got 46 points.
He ain't making that. He's not making that.
Flag. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Los Angeles on top, up 19. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hello and welcome.
Whoa, I love seeing a team spread the ball around like this. The difference in assists is the difference in this game right now, Ernie.
This is one of those just keep doing what you're doing. If they can, I expect this lead to grow. Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. They're watching this series slip through their fingers the first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. It's been one outstanding game for Shake and Bake.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Backcourt pairing, it'll be Irving and Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You're not stopping 5G?
And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Clippers lead by 20.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Russell kicks to Washington. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And the shot goes in.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Shake and Bake. And good, he gets it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been...
Could she possibly felt to me?
Phenomenal, an offensive onslaught. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Russell, no luck.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
And Jones slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Rob. And here comes the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that one's good. Russell.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Goes up. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, in the open floor, D'Angelo Russell understands he can be special.
Here's Shake and Bake. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Washington with the screen on Hart. Pass to Russell. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Shake and Bake. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Shake and Bake's got 59 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Russell passes to Davis. Back to Russell. Fires the three. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Boy, that's his 2nd three. First of this half, though.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Najee Marshall comes in for Flag. And Strus is subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. John Collins comes in for Derek Jones. Beal's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Chris Dunn subbed in for James Harden. Here's Shake and Bake, defended by Strus. Shake and Bake's shot is good.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Irving looking over the floor. The three, Marshall. Lopez grabs the board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
That one falls. 63 points for Shake and Bake.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Irving sets a screen for Davis. Pass to Lively. Here's Strus. A three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Well, you look at Shake and Bake, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. A different look for Dallas. Martin's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. Now, here's Hardy. Tight defense on him. Beal pulls it in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Traps in the tray.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Martin up top to the left side wing. Hardy. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 5.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Shake and bake, no good. Outside, Martin. Stolen by Collins. From past the arc, and there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target from Shake and Bake.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the...
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Los Angeles on top, running away with this one. Let's go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Flag comes in for Najee Marshall. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Max Strus. And Irving subbed in for Exum. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for the Clippers. Shake and Bake comes in for Beal. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Batum. Then there's Shake and Bake. Then it's John Collins. And it's good, he hits again.
What an incredible scoring performance here on the big stage.
LGA making playoff history. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That shot, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
To end the run, rock up 2 there. Russell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, tremendous job on the pull-up jumper, right?
He got it again. Sensational.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, shut up. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Collins passes to Shake and Bake. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's flag missing. Here's Shake and Bake, and another one.
90, a legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Pass the flag. Russell from long range bangs home the trifecta.
To me, if you're the defense, you live with that one. D'Angelo Russell demanding respect on the deep ball.
And another 3 for the Clippers.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing...
And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun
Jake
to
almost
watch.
did it.
Putting on a show on the big stage.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can still do it.
And Shake and Bake picks up the foul. That's his
I'm not gonna lie.
third foul of the game. And so the LA Clippers win the series and will move on.
And what an amazing accomplishment. You could tell from the moment these playoffs began that this group was committed to making a deep run. They believed in themselves, and they continue to believe that they'll be the ones hoisting that Larry O'Brien trophy at the end of this postseason.
And they had to battle out a tough Western Conference to make it here. They overcame a lot of challenges along the way.
Yeah, I mean, credit to everyone from the players to the coaches to the front office. This team was built to contend, and all that hard work from everyone has paid off. Now they turn their attention to the ultimate prize, winning the NBA championship.
But for the
Right here.
MP.
No. Yes, Miss Melinda Hart.
Thank you.
That's just something I wanted to do to show my guys I hear them. I mean, I respect.
All right, I talked with Mr. Forbes, and we're going to let Xander hear back in the locker room.
Thank you. All right.
I knew I was going against the Knicks. I guess the Knicks swept the goddamn. They swept them, right? They swept everyone. Wow. Swept the Bulls, swept the Celtics, swept the Pistons. They ain't sweeping me though, respectfully. We got to get it on. What do we got? 8. No, they're gonna have me guarding Jalen. Hell no, there ain't one in real life. They don't need to win the second time, bro. They got it.
NBA Finals.
I asked M.
Game 1. We've been building to this all
God, I'm
season.
about to beat Jalen
You take a
Brunson.
look at the Knicks. This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision in this queue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Now, New York starting 5. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Towns.
Oh my God, he's here, bro.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Now here's Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Towns passes to Brunson. Puts it up from 12. And no good trying to use the glass. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with it.
Oh,
wow. Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Brunson on the drive. Pass to Bridges. Now Brunson. Back to Towns. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Shake and Bake. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Shake and Bake's got 7 points. And I know it's game 1, but this could be an all-time finals matchup. 2 teams that have gone undefeated in the playoffs, squaring off in a best-of-7.
Yeah, this is the dream matchup that everyone has been hoping since the start of the playoffs. To have 2 teams playing such perfect basketball meet in the finals is going to be incredible.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. James Harden, number 1. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
And those 2 guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
To stop the run, sinks the tray.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And that one's good. Shake and Bake.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Stripped away. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we knew they'd be the team to beat this year, but they haven't dropped a game yet. And tonight, they're looking to do something only 3 other teams have ever done.
Yeah, they're going for 13 in a row tonight. We saw that from the Warriors and Cavs in 2017, and the Lakers also in 1989. You think about the star power on the floor for those teams. It's not unlike what we've seen from this group. Get your popcorn ready because history is being made in the most exciting way possible.
Here's Brunson following the score by Los Angeles.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Towns on a screen. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Collins checked in. Here's Shake and Bake with the drive. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Shake and Bake's got 22.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Harden comes to help. Pass to Robinson. And here's McBride. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 24.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Collins with the slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Shake and Bake. He's covered by Clarkson. And that one's good. Shake and Bake.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Count it. Good.
Nice change of direction with the ball and with the body. Nice strong move by JC.
Here's Shake and Bake.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that one.
Bad intentions. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Bell. Oh, I get straight in and get the team.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Landry Shamet is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride, then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Shake and Bake in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches.
Well,
It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Man, that one's good. Clarkson.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Shake and Bake. And that one good. Shake and Bake's got 34.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
James Harden, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And a switch here also for New York. Brunson is checked in for McBride. Towns passes to Clarkson. Towns on a screen. That three's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And that one's good. Shake and Bake.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And some changes here for New York. Hart's checked in for Robinson. And it's Bridges in for Clarkson. From the arc. And that one's good. Shake and Bake. Shake and Bake's got 40 points.
I just love the ball movement.
And here's Brunson from the arc. New York, again, can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That free throw no good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Second free throw, no good. For New York, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
That's a reminder that Brunson is an effective threat off the ball as well.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And that one's good. Shake and bake. Shake and bake's got 43 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Out to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-5 run. And the dunk by Jones.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Shaken big. No good on the triple. New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
So we wasn't going to stop Jalen Brunson in the paint?
Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Shake and Bake. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Hard up top, defended by Jones. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Jones. Hart from long range. Counted from distance.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Lord have mercy.
And that one's good. Shake and bake.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Here's Shake and bake. And it's blocked.
Can't do that.
Bridges' defense is so important to this team.
Oh,
He gives you some rim protection from the wing.
Oh, I definitely
For New York, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Outside Hart. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall. Here's Shake and Bake. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Los Angeles building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone can be the next to score, the defense can't tell what's coming. And the ball is certainly finding the open man.
And looking at where the Knicks stand, that's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now look,
I'm not saying they're going to come back. You know, the game's accurate to real life.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Shake and Bake in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup
stop
on
him.
the
Stop
floor
him.
for the Clippers.
Stop Cat.
Towns
Stop
passes to
Torres.
Brunson.
Stop Jalen.
And no good. Great D that time from Zubac.
Come on, Cat.
Here's Shake and Bake. The shot's good. Shaken Bake's got 53 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And he slams it in one-handed.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. He got a piece of it.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Outside Hart. Jones comes with a double team. Outside Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Shaken Bake. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. For New York, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Towns outside, looking to win the run. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Shaken Bake. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Knocks down the triple.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Third is Karl Anthony Towns.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Brunson with it. 11 points in the game. Outside Anunoby. Towns against Zubac. The shot by Towns, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Anunoby for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here are the Clippers now. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Shaken Bake misses. And New York shooting poorly at only 28%. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on it.
An impressive vertical from Jones Jr. Defending at a high level, elevating to do so.
Anunoby with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Fades and shoots. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Shaken Bake.
Get the board.
From downtown, drops in the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Towns. This one for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Knocks down the long J.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's...
And
a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrate.
So on the floor. And then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Towns in at the power forward spot. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. And it always takes
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points.
We can't say goodbye without thanking you. This is all made possible because of our wonderful fans.
I feel pretty incredible. I'm sorry, I'm not usually at a loss for words, but I'm not sure what to say right now.
Understandable. Congratulations.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. I told you so. Anyone who doubted me, for all the people who never believed in me, look at me. And now look at you.
Yeah, look at you now.
Thanks, Jennifer.
I made 200 in a game. Never believed in me.
Austin, how's it feel knowing your client MP handed the undefeated team his first L to playoffs?
Oh, is that what...
Oh.
Here we are, gentlemen. 1 win away from basketball immortality. For the series.
It's tell you. 99 overall. Proud of myself. They said I couldn't do it. But look at me now.
It's game. You take a look at Los Angeles. Now that they're up 3-0 in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Shake and bake out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Now here's Towns. Takes it off the glass.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Here's Shake and bake. And that one's on target from the wing.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And LA has possession after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Anunoby from deep three-point territory. And it's Towns missing.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Shake and bake. Shot is good. And what an opportunity in this game for MP and his team. Not only a game away from an NBA championship, but to win it against one of the most dominant playoff teams he's seen in a long time. Saying something.
Talked about being a giant slayer. MP knew the assignment about how to take down this force of a team. They have played fearless and can pull off the upset that nobody thought would happen here tonight.
Now Brunson, after the missed three from Shake and Bake, that's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And the Knicks with possession here. They trail by 7. Brunson outside.
Ooh,
gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Shake and bake. Shot is good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Brunson's got 5 now.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, shake and bake in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
So for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby, and Landry Shamet subbed in for Bridges. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Collins checked in for Derrick Jones. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Shake and bake. They get it again. Zubac, that's good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. That's 10 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's shake and bake. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Shamet. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Brunson. After the made shot from Shake and Bake. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And emphatic alley-oop jam.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Landry Shamet is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Robinson. And it's McBride in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Bridges.
Whoa.
He's it up off the glass. Bridges got his second bucket of the night.
Well, good defense losing to better offense in that instance. You love how calm Mikal Bridges is in the face of that great contest.
Beal, the pass to Shakin, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Give it up for
Checked in for Yabusele, and the Clippers with a change here too. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. In the corner, Shamet with it, and the Knicks miss again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And New York making a change here. Towns is checked in. Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Bridges outside. Robinson kicks to Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
To the paint, they need this, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
This one for 3. They get the rebound. Oh!
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Anunoby passes to McBride. Here's the floater. Towns for 3. Collins grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 17. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Towns is doubled. New York moving it around. Anunoby passes to McBride. And he recovers it. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for New York. Landry Shamet's checked in for Robinson. Clarkson comes in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. And the Clippers with a change here too. Harden's checked in. Anunoby outside. Back to Brunson. The shot, no good. Good D by Harden.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just
got one job.
A lot bigger.
Shamet with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Brunson with a clean look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 15 points.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Shake and bake. Shot is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Towns way outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Shake and bake. Shot is good.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Brunson draws the double. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Hard, he's checked in for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges comes in for Jordan Clarkson. Zubac is checked in for the
Yo, that's a foul.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trail by 19. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line, one shot.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Shake and Bake. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
There's Shake and Bake. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, everybody, we've got Game 4 at...
Yeah, they're going up against some good shooters. You can't give guys room to operate. You have to crowd them, make them put the ball on the floor.
Sound recommend... An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up big at the half.
You know what, Ernie? You can tell. They can smell that Larry O'Brien trophy. Now, it's all about finishing.
Yeah, I've been in their position a few times. They're tired, but also focused. Locked in on that final push to get that ring.
And if this first half is any indication, they're pushing strong to that finish line. And by the way, Kenny, what does the Larry O'Brien trophy smell like? And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get...
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. It's been one outstanding game for Shake and Bake.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Harden out there with Shake and Bake, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Leonard against Brunson. Pass to Bridges from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
On deep, Brunson, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
I simply say that Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Shake and Bake, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Here's Shake and Bake. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Towns, the screen. Brunson outside. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good.
Oh,
pass to Shake and Bake. The 3. Rebounded by Hart.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit to defense for how they're playing him.
Bridges left side. Brunson outside. A three-pointer, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's shake and bake. Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And so Mike Brown called a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Landry Shamet's checked in for the Knicks. And the Clippers with the change here too. Collins is checked in. Hart outside. Hart with a screen on Harden. Bridges. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bridges has got 8.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Brunson finds Shamet. Back to Brunson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Brunson's got 27 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Towns. Here's Shamet. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Brunson. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Here's shake and bake. From outside off the mark. Brunson against Harden. Another 3 for New York.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here's shake and bake. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Hart, wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. Here's shake and bake. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's shake and bake. The Knicks pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance.
Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Landry Shamet. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Lopez. Shake and bake comes in for Beal. And it's James Harden in for Dunn. Anunoby, he's checked in for the Knicks. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Brunson. The long shot, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Hart. Outside, Brunson. Hart with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Brunson fires. The 3 doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 18. No good from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mikal Bridges. And the three misses. Clippers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. New York's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Launches it. Rebounded by Zubac. Clippers shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. The shot misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Al Hart shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Los Angeles.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible with a clean sweep in the finals.
And guys, once they got them down 3-0, it could taste that championship. There just was no way they were letting them off the hook. They came out with a little something extra and just made sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shake and Bake.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
Bridges with the rebound. And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 17. Here's Shake and Bake. Defended by Hart. Oh, good on the layup. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson. Count it! And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Shake and Bake. Puts up a deep three. And the Los Angeles Clippers are your new NBA champions.
Thank you for coming tonight.
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.